Hello YouTube, hello everybody, hello. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're all doing amazing. Hello. Hell yeah. Let's listen to some of the amazing music. Streaming music, but let's start immunity as well. Here we are, chat. Alright. Yo, what's up, Abby? What's up, Ferret? Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you all doing? It's dragon time before I'm going to bed. Hell yeah. That's the best time ever, okay? It's dragon time and then bed time? That sounds amazing, yo. I'm just gonna say it like that, you know? How are you doing, Ferret? Abby? Hello. Let me just look some of the settings. Everything seems fine. Okay, let's. It's a beautiful song, but we also have our own songs, okay? In the Battle Brothers. So chat. The yesterday stream, so last stream, was actually quite good for the company. What? Yeah, something strange happened. So we fought a whole bunch of spiders. Then we found and fought like a whole bunch of brigands on the road here, as well as in the swamp and in the lowland here. Which probably indicates that there is some kind of a what's called a camp somewhere here in the dreaded mire. But yeah, we'll see. Then we traveled all the way with actually salt and some other valuables actually. Salt and copper, yeah. Salt and copper, we went here and we sold it and now we're rich, chat. We actually now have enough money to roam the map a little bit and explore it, because before we were essentially going from the contract to contract, trying to grab essentially as much like money as possible, because if you were at like 200 gold and 300 gold, you're kind of tight with everything, you know. But now, since we have a little bit of gold, we're kind of settled for a few days. I would like to go around and try to find a fight. It seems like this town in particular doesn't have any problems, which is interesting. But as we travel to maybe other places, other locations here, that might change. The only locations which I will not travel to... Oh, that's a citadel. Are the citadels. That's the location where we will not go. So essentially what I want to see is this village. No, that's a stone keep as well. We'll try to go there because there are some destroyed like places there. We'll see how that functions. Then we'll try to go to Helvik. Maybe Grunforce. Those are very small villages. I don't believe we'll go all the way there. But then we will have a chance to explore the land a little bit here. And that's actually the most important. Because, chat, what we want to find is more locations with bandits. So that's kind of like... that should be our goal, you know? So let's go. Oh. Before we officially go, let's sell some of the stuff here, because the prices here are quite good. They're not the best, but they are quite good when it comes to selling stuff. Oh, we got a hand axe instead of a hatchet, chat. That's good. The axes are used essentially to split shields and to destroy the armor, so we can hit the enemy behind the armor much easier. In that purpose, they're very, very good. If you actually have Ralph here, equipped with a long axe, it's an axe which can attack from over 2 tiles away. And we'll see, we'll probably try to equip the guy with the axe mastery, but it doesn't seem... I mean, the axe mastery is really good because it allows us to destroy a shield with the secondary skill of the axe, which is called split shield. It allows us to destroy a shield in a single hit. It does 24 damage to shields, and if you look, the good shield has 24 armor. But if the enemy has something called shield expert, it means that they take half damage to the shield, so instead of 24, they'll take only 12 damage. But yet again, the Axe Mastery perk increases the damage that you do by 50% to the shields, yet again getting 24 damage or armor. So in a single hit, you would destroy a shield. Alright, but I'm not sure if that's like the best way to use our points, but when we get there, we get there. Anyway, chat, what else? We'll never use a pick. For a bludgeon, we do have another star, morning star. I will leave 2 quivers of arrows, just in case, you never know, chat. We've noticed how powerful the cleavers are and the scramasacks are. Is there someone who doesn't have a dagger? Yes, this guy. Here we go. Here we go, sir. Enjoy. And I guess Gerlacht. Okay. Chat, I believe we're ready for everything. We do have light crossbows, we'll probably never use, and I do want to carry this and try to do something with the gossamer and stuff like that, but I guess we'll see as we play. Anyway, we'll not go the standard direction, which is I guess up. We'll go a little bit of like off-road. We also have access to one position in the retinue, and because we won 5 battles with or against beasts, we can buy the scout. Of course, if we do hire the scout, I'm sorry, Dad, we lose all the money. But he is actually quite amazing because we'll actually be moving 15% quicker. That's amazing, to be honest. And it says it prevents sickness and accident due to terrain. That hasn't happened to me yet, but to be honest, at some point it probably will. I have seen in the swamps, like the muddy earth and stuff like that, but who knows what can happen there and who knows what, you know? And in the forests, I saw the branchy ground or something like that it was called. So that's maybe something that can cause an accident if you stamp on it, but I'm not sure, of course. They have a kennel here. Rebuilding effort. In an effort to rebuild the nearby barracks, the building materials are in high demand and low supply. We can grab some smoked ham. It's cheap enough. Some tools. Listen, with time we're gonna need a lot of tools. I'm just saying it. Guess smoked ham. This is a kennel though. It's a way to get a dog. Okay. The thing with the dogs is they take quick, so I don't want to. Oh man, but they're really good. So maybe in some other fights. They do have a temple. We can hire even more. I like to hire the apprentices. They do come with all right skills, in my opinion, like the stats. But their special trait is that they get 10% additional experience, which seems to be very good, man. A deserter, okay. We don't necessarily need a guy right now, but... And what else? The armor. Let's see if there's like a red armor. Nope. Wow. A heater shield, chat. At some point it would be good to have a heater shield on some of our tanks. The time is maybe now, you know? We can always buy the shield. And unless it gets destroyed by an enemy... now that I think about it, we can always come back for it if we really need to. But anyway, no enemies here. No problems with bandits, chat. Also, it's brigands, 12 of them. Oh, but it seems to be like a very easy fight, chat. I will save just in case. So, it seems like we cannot interact too much with the citadels. Because we do not have enough relationship with the houses. I still have no idea why the relation with House Cosrin is going down. Considering that we were doing just like amazing stuff with them, we never gave up the location of like the contracts location, stuff like that. So I have no idea, man. It is what it is. Okay. Prepare for combat, chat. 12 people, so we are now in the part of the game where there are a large amount of enemies. They have only one raider. I don't see the guy. These guys have no shields as well. I will just skip my turn and we'll see what we get, okay? They'll probably want to move in, yeah. Okay, so that's the raider. We'll skip the turn to be the last guy. The most that I'm afraid is of the falchion guy, I guess, and the flail guy. I mean, that's kind of fair. But still, I am gonna skip turn. What we'll probably do, we'll probably move one back, which is a problem because this guy already attacked. We'll think of something, chat. Multi or multi, okay. Okay. I guess that we have to move. We have to kind of move in with our tank. I don't mind tanking like a few hits, of course. So let's go here and tank. That's not the best way to play. The best way to play is to wait for them to come to you. But for that, you have to be in like a specific position, which is fine. But we haven't achieved that, you know? Not yet, at least. I'll go back one. Okay. Let's do a morale check. Okay. I will still stand my ground. I would like this guy to go forward and maybe attack these guys. And then I can step here. Yeah, I can step here and block these guys. We are gonna do something interesting here. I just wish this guy would have actually moved first, but it is what it is. Okay. So what we can do, we can move here. So, hold on. We can attack 2 people here, or only 1. We'll attack only 1. Okay, a morale check. We can always step back. Stepping back seems to be the correct choice there. And with multi, we'll step in. We'll shield wall. And we'll try to start next turn. Good. So far, it's kind of fine, chat. The only question that we should try to ask ourselves actually, I'm not afraid of the flail. That's like the worst thing that I have just seen. Okay. We can trap the raider and just deal with the other guys. Hopefully when we kill these guys... Oh my god, 72%? 72% miss? Yeah, we'll increase the... what's it called? The wavering of the enemy. Okay, one guy is leaving. This guy should go to the Morning Star, and he should actually... Yo, he was hit in the head. That hurt. I think this stag already moved, so... I will step at... No, I will actually just repost. I want to see what they'll do. Okay, he is hurt. Step in here. Attack once and come back. Okay. I don't want to step inside. We'll do this. And we'll see what the guy here does. Okay. Fantastic. Actually, that was amazing for us. The reason why that was amazing because the one which is in the worst position was Ralph, with my mistake. So I was afraid that the raider would actually step into the square right here, but thankfully that didn't happen. Let's try to kill this guy. 95% chance to hit and probably kill, chat. 95% chance miss, chat. It happens to the best of us, okay? We can destroy the shield of this guy, which is kind of cool. And we should actually try to do so. Oh my god. We're missing some high chance hits, chat. Okay, this guy though, this guy, I'm sorry for the spam on the screen. I'm not sure what's happening there when it comes to stuff like that. Hold on. There's 2 streams running, chat. Okay, now I understand. So for a short while there were 2 streams running for some reason. I'm so sorry, chat. It seems like YouTube actually posted one of my old videos as a live stream. I'm so sorry, chat. But now it should be fine. Anyway. Let's attack the guy with the spear because he has a hard chance to hit. Good. Okay, they are now all fleeing, chat. If someone has a... Oh yeah, he has quick hands. If someone has a net, we should be using it to capture the raider. Okay, now they are almost all running, okay? That's fine. Okay, let's grab our daggers and let's step in. We cannot step in yet, okay. Who has a net, chat? Run them down, chat. One of you should have a net, man. Arne, which is on the other side of the field. Carl. He should be close. Carl. There he is. Okay. He's gonna be in the order soon. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to step here because I want to step there with the Carl and then net the raider. So step here. Okay. So Carl, grab your nets. Oh my god. How unfortunate. Listen, he will not leave this alive, you know, location, right? Okay, good. He's getting surrounded slowly. Okay, so one of the guys was trying to run and he got smacked. Let's go with Abby there. Let's go with this guy all the way here. Let's grab a knife and let's begin stabbing, chat. Okay, it works. It's working, chat. I'm not sure why we are doing this, to be franky, but 56%, 58%, because we already have all the armor, I guess, and everything that we want. Okay, he wasn't actually moving. GG chat. The reason why we try to do so is so we can get the body armor, the 90 armor body armor, which was quite nice. That's one of the ways actually to get come on chat. That's one of the ways to get the loot. Also, my chat is a mess at the moment. Just give me a second, chat. Oh no. Hold on, chat. So essentially, because we had two streams going at the same time, I haven't clicked anything for that to happen. By the way, chat. Because we had two streams going at the same time, my chat actually bugged out on my notifications and stuff like that. So I'm so sorry because my chat isn't actually showing up at the moment. Whoop. So let's actually make it like this. I'll fix the chat, don't worry. I have to authenticate everything though. The blessings of modern technology, chat, you know, a little bit. Okay, now it should be a bit better. Now I see everyone. Abby, I'm so sorry, Abby. Okay, good. Hello, I was hello. Everything works now, chat. See how easy that is. Okay, chat. Now I'm gonna read all of your messages. I see that something is off, right? Something's weird. Hello, I was logging off work. Welcome home, Abby. Welcome home. I will wait until you get the ambition of getting a camp follower. A small tip, be careful of going to battle with a lot of wounds because some enemies do extra damage when you have a wound. I do know that they have like the, what's called the Executioner perk. I don't mind actually doing something like that, like it's fine. Especially now since we have like okay armor. So yeah, a smaller request. Tap is a bit of a waste of stamina to do. Repose stance with a sword if you're not already in counter expected to be attacked, because it will work only if the enemy attack miss. Yeah. That's actually true, Abby. But I don't mind wasting stamina like that because, especially if there are three other enemies that are only one square or 2 squares away from the character, and they might attack the character, right? So I just move and it's all good. I just press repost, and if they do get in contact and try to attack us, they get blocked. So I know it's maybe not ideal, but I don't mind actually doing it, you know. So yeah, one amazing thing about the repost is that you can attack twice. Oh no, you cannot. I thought that you can attack twice and then use repost. That's not true. You can move, attack, and repost, but you cannot attack twice. Oh yeah. The French fry says the chat riot. Hell yeah. But chat, we're back. We're back, okay? Anyway, a fantastic way to get a little bit of money, actually. Bread and everything else here. Whoop. So there is a camp somewhere here. I am... They spawned here, chat. They just spawned here, chat. Okay. I'm just looking around. Okay. Helvik has a contract. They want us to escort a caravan to Eichendorf. I hate caravans. I'm convinced. Eichendorf? Oh, he's there. I'm convinced that we lost one round because of... Actually, we should go there. Or maybe we should go from Helvik like this. So let's go to Grunforest next and then try to find that camp here. Try to find the bandits in the unknown lands, chat. Anyway, I'm convinced that we lost one of our campaigns for the first stream. A great so, chat. That we lost the campaign because we did so many of the caravans and we began the game in the south. And because I was new to the game, the only thing which I knew how to do is to take a contract, try to follow the footsteps or whatever, and then come back. But the idea is, I guess, when you're in the south, is to just leave and go into the fog of war, because we fought, we found like several cities, like the Nomad City, the Goblin City, and stuff like that, just close to the road. And imagine if you would just roam around here, you know? Who knows what we can find there. Anyway, Abby says you are low on ammo. You are right. We are not using a lot of ammo though, but that's kind of fair. Hold on. I'll just sell the small things because the prices here are kind of horrible. Except for the furs, chat. You can grab furs and try to sell them. Just medical supplies as well. They're kind of cheap here. Okay. I will not take the ammo now. I'll take the ammo later. Okay, so we'll go to Grunforest. Just a second, chat, while we go there. Okay. We are not using that much of the ammo. Oop, hold on. We might see what's happening here. A taxidermy, chat, which probably means that we can try to do something with the things which we have. The poison oil. A flask of oil laced with the concentrated Webknecht poison. It can be used to coat your weapons and arrow tips. Chat, how long do the oils last? Is it only for one combat, one time, or is it forever? A reinforced throwing net. A net used to throw over a target in order to hamper their ability to move and defend themselves effectively. Reinforced with gossamer, taken from a Webknecht, it is even harder to break free from. Let's try it out. Why not, Chad? Craft an item. Sin says, yo, what's up, Sins? Hopefully you won the run. I didn't watch all the way to the end, but what I've seen, you did well, you know? It's a set number of attacks, okay? The poison oil is not very good, okay, fair enough. We'll probably sell then the things. And besides, you got me hooked on the game again. Hell yeah, it's a fantastic game. I will fix my laptop to play again. Man, I can't wait for us to go into potentially the other campaigns, like stuff like that. Also, as you said, Abby, in one of the comments, we have just scratch the surface of the game. Like, I know there's skeletons to fight, I know there's orcs, a lot more of them. There's like something else, which I don't remember, but yeah, fair enough. Since says you're taking a break, still on a decent pace. Thanks. Hell yeah, man. Wow. That must feel actually amazing, yo. To know that you're so close to achieving it, you know? The speedrun record. Fair enough, fair enough. We took the furs. A reinforced throwing net. Chance to break free is reduced by 15%. Whoa. Seems very good. And quality wood. I will buy that. I would like to buy that all. But we are not going now to trade. We're going to fight now. Okay. Let's equip someone with that net though. Ralph can maybe have it. I would enjoy having... Okay, good. One net on the left and one net on the right. Something like this. He also has quick hands, right? Yes. Okay, good. Not bad, Chad. Not bad. Let's try to level up Willibald. So, Willibald is kind of like our... Essentially, he was a trial character. He is using a mace, though. He is the only guy here which is using a mace. And I really want to see what the mace does. The skills will build up 5% less fatigue, that makes sense, but knock out, knock over, and strike down have a 100% chance to stun the target if not immune. The pole mace no longer has a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. This is actually horrible, chat. I mean, if it hits, having a 100% chance to stun seems very powerful, right? But it's not something that I really enjoy that much. Because he's using so many items, having quick hands with him would also be nice, but he isn't doing a lot of damage with it, so it's not so important. Being defensive though, like, that's kind of his job at the moment. It's kind of important. But let's see the levels and then I guess we'll decide. Of course, the melee defense. It's because he has dodge, initiative. Man, increasing the range skill to like what? 60% doesn't seem that good for him. And maybe relentless? Yet again, because of the dodge and everything like that. He's kind of like a secondary tank, like technically. Like an off tank. Gifted here is very good. Also fast adaptation, since he's kind of weird, will work wonders together with all of this. We did take 9 lives and Colossus on him, remember chat? I'm a new guy. I remember, I understand my mistake, especially since he has a very low HP. But that's fine. Let's go. I almost did. If we give him a shield expert. Yeah, if we give him a shield expert and then we go underdog, So essentially he becomes one, like another essentially tank in the next level, of course. That's going to be very good. Let's go shield expert. Yeah. Let's try it out, chat. I don't mind too much. Malty has level up, chat. Holy moly. Okay, but he is a proper tank, though. Malty. We do want to be quite offensive with the guy, but the rolls here are horrible. We should need to increase the resolve because he is dastard and he has low resolve, and his initiative is also so everything about him is kind of low. So when it comes with perks, he does have a shield expert. He doesn't have relentless. Oh, recover would be good on him. But having an even higher melee and range defense seems absolutely amazing. What does the Spear Mastery do? Is there something like that? Yes. Spear Wall is no longer disabled once an opponent manages to overcome it. Instead, Spear Wall can be still used and continues to give free attacks on any further opponents attempting to enter the zone of control. No, no, no. Is this bait, chat? Are the general skills here are bait? So what does the dagger do? Is there a dagger? Yes. Stab, puncture, skewer, perforate, and death blow have a reduced action point cost, potentially allowing for an additional attack each turn. Whoa, that's amazing. He doesn't have a lot of fatigue though, but that's kind of amazing. Dodge and relentless should be something which should work together. So let's go. So let's go dodge. Even though fatigue is going to destroy him. He'll go underdog, we know that. So he will not get the penalties for being surrounded. And then him and Guntperk can actually tank quite well. And Carl, okay. Carl has become our sword guy. The reason why it's taking a little bit longer chat is because I have no idea what I'm doing here. Essentially, chat. Carl has Swordmaster. Riposte no longer has a penalty to hit chance. Gash has 50% lower threshold to inflict injuries. Split and Swing no longer have a penalty to hit chance and gain plus 5%. Split and Swing, we don't have that. Oh, that's for the two-handed swords, I guess. Yeah, probably at some point he'll have a two-handed sword instead of the armor sword that he grips two-handed, I guess. I guess we'll see. Fast adaptation would also be quite nice on him. Gifted. Pathfinder. Abby says the crossbow expert for me possible. Yeah, you'll become the crossbow expert. Actually, you already are, Abby. I believe the next one for you is going to be the Trojan Mastery, if you agree with it. So yesterday you did quite well. Your guy, the archer, did very well, and you killed so many people, man. So you did get a level. You're close to the next level as well. And we chose for you the crossbow mastery, the crossbow and the firearms mastery. So maybe at some point you'll even have a firearm, a handgun. It's a bloody handgun. We can go back and take a fast adaptation. Essentially, when we miss, we have a high chance to hit. That's not bad, chat. But gifted seems stronger and better. Man, hold on, chat. Let me think. Stats are just so absolutely crazy good, man. Yes, let's go with gifted. The reason why we should go with gifted is because it will give us a passive forever additional chance to hit, because that's what we'll use it for, by 3% instead of just 10%, and if you miss, you know. And it will also give us defense in melee, and he has enough HP actually. I'm kind of close to taking resolve, chat. Initiative is actually quite good. He has quite good initiative, but he needs also resolve, to be honest. Range defense would be quite nice as well, but resolve is resolve. Okay, we have another level up. The horrible roll to the skill. Guess this is the time where we take even more HP. He has Colossus. He isn't using skills like shield wall and stuff like that very often though. I just want him to stay in the fight longer. That's kind of his thing. Yeah, hit points, chat. Hit points is amazing. Because he's going kind of defensive actually, without a shield, by the way. His effective HP is even more important. Abby says, you don't need the throwing weapons if I have the crossbow expert. I can shoot, reload, and shoot. What? For real? I think, Abby, that has changed. That was maybe in some of other of the patch notes. You can now only attack once with the crossbow. You just do 20% more damage with the crossbow, yeah? Also, oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. You can only... You can shoot, reload and move, yeah. You cannot do... You cannot shoot twice with the crossbow, but you do 20% more damage, which is a lot. 20% more damage, which actually goes through the armor guaranteed. It's very good. Also, you would switch place ability is a lifesaver. So many times it saved my bro's life. The rotation, yeah. I was thinking about it a lot. The thing with the rotation perk and the footwork perk is that I would like to take the perk just because if I make a mistake and I'm a new player and I really want to take this, but to be honest, chat, if I place my guys correctly, this isn't too important. You will save a life with a well-placed rotation, that is true, but yeah, anyway. Like, instead of the rotation, relentless heal seems actually quite good, you know. Maybe when gifted for the Rumble, he's gonna level up very soon, you know. Abby says, oh man, that was my favorite. Oh, also the backstab ability is very good for hitting. That I can see actually. For 10% increased. But that, to me, that kind of seems like a win more perk, right? The way to get the highest chance to hit, right, with stuff like that, is to surround the enemy as much as possible. Well, if you can surround the enemies, it means that you're winning. In my mind, I'm not sure. Let's talk Perio, except you have to follow the tracks, need Grunfrost, and return the thing, okay? Yeah. I have been maybe yapping too much, but essentially you now know how I think when it comes to stuff like that, you know? Northern... Oh, it's morning. I thought it's night. If I... Sometimes... If I start to play at night, I like to make camp and try to fight in the daytime, you know? What's that? What's that, chat? A few thugs, a poacher means bow or a sling, the marksman means crossbow, and the raiders are raiders. So boys, I hate you with everlasting fervor. I will skip. No way you hit that. Okay. I would attack once and move back with this guy. I would actually attack once and move back with all of the guys here, even though they are attacking. But let's skip the turn and then we'll choose who will, who, when, and how will attack. Okay. We'll probably move 2 squares. So I try to move the back guys twice. Okay, he can also equip a net. He doesn't need to though. Oh, the raider has interesting armor. I'm not sure what armor that is though. The attack hit his head, man. Crazy. I will try to move him last, just in case I mess something up. So for example, with this guy, we'll attack the guy with the heavier armor. Am I afraid of the hatchet more or the mace? No. The correct answer is I'm not afraid of anything. Okay. Move back. Okay. Wow. We are actually blasting, chat. Don't waver, brother. I love you. Okay. This should be fine. Saving the fatigue and everything else. Happy says it is 10 present per person. Yeah, so instead of plus 5% to hit chance, so what Abby is speaking about, there is a perk which you can take. It's called the Backstabber, and it's actually quite strong in the way that it works. Essentially, whenever you are next to the enemy and you have like a friend that's touching the square around them, right? You get a plus 5%. Well, the Backstabber perk increases that to 10%, and you can see if you have only like 2 squad members or bros, and if you're in melee, they all give each other, right, increased chance to hit. You can kind of see how the Backstabber perk gets stronger and stronger very quickly, but I believe that once you have high enough levels, you shouldn't actually be using the backstabber. But that's my opinion, of course. It's not a law, as they say, you know? Sir? No way! Okay. Your head is mush, okay? I'm sorry. No, wait, hold on. Yeah. 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 He moved, right? I will step in, attack, and riposte. I will move in from this direction. I will engage with the tank here, though. This is a bit weird. No, I want you to be here. Who has more defense in melee? Berthwin or Carl? Carl by a long shot. Okay, so let's do this. Good. Riposte just in case. Step on this. Adrenaline. His head is gonna be flat out of the equation, man. Abby says the butcher is a new enemy to him. Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. I haven't read your entire message. So it is 10% per person around the enemy. So if you have like 3 guys around one enemy, that is plus 20% to hit. For the guy who has the backstab, it's actually quite powerful. I do agree with that, yeah. I will move the tanks right here, chat. One here, one here. Skip turn with this guy. Skip the turn with... No. One guy here. Okay. But you should come here. Good. He has moved, right? Carl is gonna move next and he'll attack once the Brigand Raider. We might try to do this and then attack here. I believe that's also very possible. So let's be intelligent about it, yeah. He can step 1 and attack. If I step here, so that's kind of the problem. If I step here, the guys there can actually... nah, it's fine. I mean, I guess then I can attack and move away. So that's the thing. You have a dagger, okay. I will shield wall just in case. Anyway, with this guy, I will step in. Attack. Good. Ooh, chat, okay. With this guy, I can move twice and still attack. He has the polar arm specialty. He's quite powerful. Well, again. It's time to chop some heads, chat. 60% chance. Sure. Mommy. 78% chance. Mommy. Anyway, I will step away. Just because of that issue. Oh my god. Okay, let's step in. Oh no, he has a Zwei. Actually, that's amazing, right? He has a Zweihander. Isn't that amazing, actually? Okay, sir, you have to move now. You're hurt. You have a pierced leg muscle. Reduction in melee defense. Oh my god. This has to be one of the worst things that he can have. He has a reduction in defense. Man, that's horrible. It is what it is, though. I hate you. Okay. Okay. I want Hakon to step in and to attack, not he will move the last one, so we'll wait. Good. I don't want to move from here because he is providing cover to Arne. So that should be fine. Let's wait for Carl to move. Yeah. So let's wait the Carl to move. How did you hit this guy, Abby? How did you hit this guy, Abby? Explain yourself right now. Okay. Oof. He's in a pickle, chat. What we should do is we should go with multi here and push the guy away. So that's 4. Yes, we can try to do so. Will that work? I have no idea, but we should try that. Okay, multi, it's all up to you. 95% chance? You missed a 95% chance? You must be kidding me. You literally have to kill him or you're dead. Actually, you might be dead. Woo, baby! He's Neo. He's prime, chat. Okay. Whew. That was rough. But it seems like it might be alright for now. It's still not over, by the way. The XCOM stats strike again. Exactly. They actually are, by the way. Nice hit, Alvar. Okay. So the guy is now is fleeing, so he will no longer attack Carl. Carl has a grazed neck. I believe if we can bandage that wound, that he will be much better than... Like he'll feel much better than he is right now. So let's try to find someone who has a bandage. Oh my god, pierce the leg muscles. Man. Also, he should leave the fight before we can do so. Actually, let's try. So he's no longer in the zone of control of the enemy, right? Because the guy is actually fleeing. So I will not attack this guy. I will try to heal our friend. It works. Okay. So it does work. So when the enemy is fleeing, he no longer has the zone of control, which means, according to the newest update, you can bandage the guy when he is only when he is out of the zone of control, which is now. I made that so much more complicated than it should be. But anyway, as long as you're not in the zone of control, everything is fine, Chad. Run them down. Okay, who needs a level up? Carl? Who's Hakan? Ralph? Ralph is already level up. Guntbert. Rumbled. I don't know. Just kill. Okay, simple. The only huge problem is the wound that he got, which is horrible for us. Rumbled. He got the melee defense thing. Horrible stuff, man. With the battle over, you retrieve the Tome of Arcane Knowledge from the wasted clutches of your enemies and prepare to return to Torleaf the Younger. Let's see if there's a temple there. No, there's a taxidermy there. How are you feeling, Rumbled? Just take a break for now, okay? Man. It is what it is. He did gain a level. Let's see the choices that he has. The defense that he has is now lessened because of his injury. Okay. I'm very close to taking Gifted, chat. Just so he becomes quite skilled in everything that we need, which is attack, defense, maybe initiative. Fast adaptation, though, is always useful. Oh, man. Let's go Let's go fast adaptation, chat. I really want this guy to be a very good attacker. In the next one, we'll probably also choose... Oh, we'll choose Overwhelm, maybe. Okay. He needs initiative is the thing. Oh my god, chat. Okay. What does this do? With every attack, hit or miss against an opponent that acts after you in the current round, inflict the overwhelm status effect, which lowers both the melee skill and range skill by 10% for one turn. Yeah, like that's amazing actually. And fast adaptation, even if you miss, there should be a 20-point swing into the good direction. We'll take a gifted, chat. And initiative, because next time we'll also take overwhelm. Okay. Abby says, a shot is missed has a chance any hex around the target. That makes sense. Here is something the game it doesn't tell you. All the normal enemies get 3 upgrades depending on the difficulty. It happens every 40 or 30 days. 40, 35 or 30 days. It will upgrade equipment, stats and abilities. That is why by day 120 you only find thugs with rags. If you find only thugs with rags, it will be rare unless it's more than 20 enemies. That is why the backstab is important too, to bypass the defense upgrade. Oh, so they themselves can have increased stats. Okay. Let's go with the Axemaster. So if that's true, then we have to judge how it will work when the time comes, because at the moment, to be honest, I'm not too sure. Hold on, chat. I'm not too sure what to pick. I guess when I get the feeling that we need a bit more defense or a bit more accuracy and stuff like that, we'll try to take some of the other stuff, you know? Melee defense, I mean, he will not be in attack range that often, but resolve is useful for everything, you know? So this skill, the overwhelm, is good if you have over 90 initiative, because you need to go after the enemy. Yeah, I understand that. I believe with time he will get that. He was this guy. He at the moment has reduction in initiative by 30%. So increase his initiative by 33%? How does that work? But yeah, like he'll have a lot of initiative with time. But what's this? This is a sacrificial altar. Barbarians have flocked to this place and set up camp around the site of worship. A lot of fierce northern warriors are likely to be found nearby. Lots of barbarian trolls, a barbarian drummer, a few barbarian beastmasters, and a few armored unholds. I have never in my life fought with any of the things which were mentioned there, chat. After the battle is over, you find the Gerlach on his knees, his body swaying back and forth as he nurses a wound. You hear the muffled cries in between all two loud moans. Approaching, you ask the man if he's alright. He shakes his head and explains that this was his first taste of real, vicious combat. It was not what he expected, and isn't sure if he can Continue. There is not a soul here who isn't scared. He will be steeled by combat, or he will be killed by it. But yeah. That seems like the Nomad City or something like that. Or the Goblin City, you know? Which is something very scary for us. Disappearing villages. Hunt down webknechts in the woods around the Grun forest. Okay. We can do that. Wait. He hasn't fought actually in a fight yet. Anyway, hunt down in the woods around Grunforce. So somewhere in the woods. Okay, so somewhere here to the left. If you don't know, chat, webknechts are those, of course, spiders. We fought a large group of them once. Actually, I don't want you to have the shield, though. I just want you to do damage. 25% damage of 30 is not a lot. It's fine. Let's wait the night out. They are scared. Okay. 13 webknechts. The nest of webknechts is a pit of earth wreathed in white. At its rim are thin filaments which list about at even the slightest suggestion of a breeze. Then marching your company inward, the webbings begin to take sort of a civilized shape, as though you were walking from a wintry hinterlands. The recency of its creation apparent in its tight trappings, deers, dogs, man-sized cocoons, which show no sign of life. They are all bound snug in the hangars of white silos and planes like the morsels lost upon a pale rug. A black shadow saunters up behind the veiled domicile, coming to the fore with its legs squatting defilade, its head crouched beyond them as though the foul cretin were gated by its own stride. A human hand sucks in and out of its mandibles like some macabre pacifier. You've come to the right place. Holy moly. Mommy. Dude, you should come back yesterday, okay? I'm just gonna say that. You should come back yesterday. Okay, chat, we're gonna take our first break of the night. This is getting absolutely intense and crazy, chat. The fights are getting scarier. The stuff is getting like more abundant and stuff like that. So it's actually becoming crazy. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up a stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Stay tuned, chat. I have some amazing music for you, okay? Enjoy. I'll be right back.
Beyond the mountains, past the dawn, where golden rivers softly run, there lies a realm of ancient skies, where dragon wings once touched the sun. The forests whisper forgotten tales, the valleys hold the songs of old. A kingdom blessed by endless light, a heart of fire, a soul of gold. Through the years and through the stars, wings. One legend still remains, a guardian of the endless light who watches over these lands. Oh, golden dragon, rise again, shine your fire across the land. Guard the dreams of those who seek the sacred realm beneath your wings. Oh, golden dragon, hear our call, your light will never fade or fall. Through the ages, through the night, you will guide us with your golden light. The ancient stones remember well the songs of heroes long gone by. The dragon's flame still burns within, a beacon glowing in the sky. Those who wander far from home, those who search beyond the seas, will find the path beneath the stars where the golden dragon breathes. Carry the tale through wind and flame. Let every heart remember the name. A kingdom born of light and fire, a dream that never shall expire. Oh, golden dragon, rise again, shine your fire across the land. Guard the dreams of those who seek the sacred realm beneath your wings. Oh, golden dragon, forever shine, a golden star through endless time. Through the ages, through the night, you will guide us with your golden light.
Walk through the gates where the legends remain. Stone dragons watching while they whisper my name. Gold in the mountains, stars in the streams. Every single step feels deeper than dreams. Smoke in the air, hear the temple bells ring. Old kings faded, but the echoes still sing. Every scar made me worthy to climb. Now the realm opens one gate at a time. Eyes on the summit, I don't fear the flame. Trials don't break me, sharpen my name. Power ain't taking its turn through the fire. Every heartbeat carries ancient desire.
The sky turns gold when the dragon flies, lightning dancing in its eyes. One last breath before I rise. This is where a legend comes alive. Welcome to the realm of the golden dragon. Fire in my soul, now my heart starts flashing. Golden wings lighting up the horizon. Every step I take is fate in action. Higher and higher, touching the heaven. Nothing can stop me, breaking every weapon. Blessed by the flame, now the fear is gone. In the realm of the golden dragon, I belong.
Rivers of amber reflect in the sky. Cities of jade where eternity hides. Guardians watching with emerald eyes. Measuring truth instead of disguise. Treasures don't glitter as bright as the soul. The strongest warriors, no self-control. Power means nothing without sacrifice. Every victory comes with a price.
Hit a roar, shaking clouds apart. Feel that thunder beating in my heart. Every shadow fades into the dawn. The dragon tells me to carry on. Lift me above every mountain high. Paint my destiny across the sky. Ancient fire burning in my veins. Turn every loss into endless rain. No retreat, no surrender tonight. Only the glow of celestial light. If this is destiny, let it unfold. A fearless heart is worth more than gold. Welcome to the realm of the golden
All right. I came back at the best moment, okay? When the song is just about okay, hold on with the music. Okay, hold on with the music. Hopefully, you had a fantastic break, chat. Welcome back, everybody. Whoops. Oh, I used repost again. Chat, can I restart? No. Okay, it's fine. Let's do this. So we are a little bit in a pickle. We want Bert to actually come back as soon as possible, and the most ideal way to have a guy set up against the spider, chat, is to be like in a huge ball, essentially. Which we cannot do that here. I guess we can try something like this, in like an L shape or maybe P shape, like that. But then we should do something, you know. Okay. Can't believe we missed, man. Okay. So shoot at the web connect. Hold on. 67% chance to hit the web connect. Okay. Good. Let's fall back as well. We'll also probably fall back with Abby when we get the chance. Okay, you're done. Bert, holy moly, come back immediately. Okay, isn't, as far as I remember, he doesn't have the polearm specialization. He took the fortified mind. That's actually good. But that just means that we're kind of too close with... Oh, if you actually hit, good. Let's use adrenaline as well. Okay, two-handed attack against this weapon. We should actually move. Let's attack and move back, essentially. Yeah. I will stay here with Arne because Bert will probably get attacked. So someone has to be there to provide support to the guy. To try to break him out of the webs and everything like that. And to, of course, attack the two spots here. This is very dangerous, chat, to be quite honest. The way that this is set up. Okay. Malta. He's a tank. He's a tank, essentially, chat. He should be either there or here, or something like that. If he's here, he can stop the guys, and we can actually place Ralph here. But it would be much more useful for him to actually stand right here, where he is. I know it's a little bit weird. But the reason why that's the most important, because if this guy gets webbed, then we can deal with the webs, you know. Because then we can move Ralph here and attack someone here. Okay. For now, let's do it exactly like this. And let's try to kill at least one spider. Yes! Yes, good. Okay. I will step up. So the guy actually has a new target. Also repost with this guy. And I will place Guntbert actually. Actually, I should have reposted That's my fault, chat. Okay. 68% chance to hit and the dream. A beautiful dream nonetheless, chat. Okay. Not ideal. Break free and absolutely demolish this guy, man. Good. Break free this guy and absolutely try to demolish this Webknecht. Okay. Let's move back. With Arne. Try to break free this guy. That's good. 68% chance to hit. Let's kill this Webknecht because he isn't actually wavering. No. This one is easier to hit. I do understand that though. Let's step here and try to break free Gundbert. Good. They will probably attack. Okay. You need to kill one. We tried. Okay. This guy should stay here just because of this area right here. We saw spiders trying to go around this forest. Yeah, he should actually stay here. He can even shield wall, just in case. I hate you. Okay. Okay, so that in the end went much better than I expected from that side. They have that skill for... that's crazy. So he stepped into Alvar, which is very interesting. Okay. Let's break him free. Let's absolutely demolish this Webknecht. Please. You should take the throwing weapons. That was a bad choice, actually, chat. No. Just take the dagger and try to stab the thing. Once more. Good. 49% chance to hit in the dream. Not a bad dream. You should break free. 85% chance to hit. Spearwell, enjoy. Wow, they dodged everything, chat. Okay, so Spearwall, it seems like it works against beasts, chat. Spear wall, it seems that it works against bees because the bees really want to go into you, essentially. Try to fight you. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Okay, skip a turn. Ezen should move 1. Alvar. Let's go back to throwing weapons. Okay, good. 45% chance. Skip the turn there. You should break free. So the web does. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Arna should help Birth. And Abby, you need a crossbow. Okay, you immediately have to break free the guy. Good, 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 okay. Oh, there's even more spiders, chat. Okay. Should go back here with we can shoot, but it would be maybe better for Ezen to attack there. No, this works as well. Okay, chat. We are kind of getting. Oh no. Let's try to break free the guy. Good. Oh, good. Okay. Once more. 70% chance to kill. Good. 95% chance to hit. Okay. Not bad. Our guys are getting tired though. That is the truth. Okay, they are running, chat. They are afraid. Okay, GG chat. I will try not to move anyone here. Maybe Arne twice and Bert twice. So if something even comes here, they have to be surrounded by 2 of our guys. Okay. Any attackers? Okay. So let's skip the turns on everybody. Because the spiders are actually trying to leave the map, essentially. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not a great come up, though. But not bad. There was quite a bit of fantastic experience, though, and We'll get now a bit more money for the ammo, which we sorely needed, but I didn't want to buy before. Now we actually have to. We get roots and berries. Okay. We can take the quality wood and try to go to the west and try to sell it. I think that's exactly what we should do. We have stayed here too long. We'll actually approach this place from the southern cities. We'll go like this, through the mountains and everything. I believe that's the best, chat. Before we do anything rash, let's touch the mountain. I think I saw something there, chat. Oh, a foot, okay. Thankfully, we have a lot of ammo now. Witch burnings. It's a fiery spectacle. Witch burnings attract spectators, and spectators attract food stands. And then there's bound to be a number of witch hunters in town. Yeah. The witch hunters tend to have some martial experience, and their resolve often remains unbroken, even in the face of unspeakable horrors. Huh. No drunkards. Okay, chat. Ooh, the prices here are horrible, chat. But we can at least buy a few more furs, I guess, before we go. So what's the quest here? Hold on. Is it to go to Eichendorf? We should go to the large city to sell all of our stuff. We should avoid the caravan. If that's the case, let's buy first, chat, and let's go to Eichendorf. Because that's a large village. Essentially, it's a town, right? Yeah, it's a city, actually. It's a large city. It means that we can sell our stuff for higher amounts of money, essentially. So that's exactly what we should do. Also, while we're here, we can also check if there are any bandits. So if you step on the mountain tile or the peak tile, you actually get quite of a large range of sight, and you can see tracks, you can see camps, enemies, everything. You can see everything. The roads leading here are unsafe of late, and many a caravan has been ambushed and plundered. With little successful trade, the section lower and the prices are higher. Perfect! I mean, that's horrible. Okay, so we should sell the stuff for a high profit, I guess. Let's check. I hate the glands. Okay. I guess we'll keep one crossbow just in case, you know. Oh yeah, the prices here are pretty high, chat. That's true. Wow, some of the stuff here is very worth, chat. Like it's worth a lot of money. Oh wow, we found another bundle of javelins, chat. Let's sell the stuff here. Good. Sell trading good stacks. A new Steam achievement. Okay. Against undead, we've learned how amazing the cleavers are, so that's why I'm hesitant to actually sell them. I cannot believe that I'm selling the rugged, what's it called? The rugged armor, surcoat, crazy. At some point, that was a very good item for us at the beginning of the game. Now, we're selling it, chat. Open letter caps no longer are needed as well. Okay, we have a lot of gold now. 4,000 gold, chat. We're rich. Oh, and our newest guy, the Gerlach, has actually gotten a level. Okay. Please roll something good. Your stats are horrible, sir. Holy moly. But yes, we want the melee skill with you. Melee defense has to happen, that's true. Resolve for the beginning of the game, I'm not sure if that's the best. Initiative at some point is going to be the most important because he will go dodge. He has low HP, to go 9 lives. I will remove the wooden shield off him. And if I have a falchion, I should give it to him. No, I have a short sword. Oh, one of the enemies had a fantastic two-handed sword. It looked kind of like a Zweihander, but it seems like he didn't drop. Even though he was killed with it in hand, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Selection of food is actually amazing, but we should buy a little bit of standard food though. Should we? Yeah. The prices are horrible here until we do the missions, I guess. Brigands. $6,000 crowns for and loot from the brigands, plus 150 crowns in advance. Seems pretty good. I'm almost tempted, chat, to leave them with this effect, chat. I'm almost tempted to leave them with this effect because it means that we can forever find brigands around this town. And it's a pretty large town, it's a nice town. A small tip, the wood planks can be sold for a fortune in places with destroyed buildings that have the reconstruction event. Yeah, they're quite cheap as well, 180, right? Have we sold the planks? I believe we did, yes. At least now we know where they're made, right? They're made here. In Grundfrost lumber camp, yeah. Okay. Hold on, chat. Let me take a sip. So, chat, because I'm new to the game, I need your help. Is it standard and normal to leave a place with the ambushed trade routes event just so you can keep fighting the bandits which spawn from the camp next to the city. Oh, Ramald. You deserve that, okay? Oh yeah, we have enough money for the retinue. Hold on. Free seat. I really want either the scout. It recovers a part of all ammo you use during battles. It recovers tools and supplies from every armor destroyed by you during battle. I mean, that's amazing, but... Scout is a scout, you know? Abby says, I suggest help in the city, because... so more events will appear later. Oh my god, man. You have a fantastic tip with the planks, though. That's so absolutely intelligent. Of course, I have seen the rebuilding effort plan. The wood is quite cheap. It's like 180. You cannot buy a lot of it. You have room in your bags for it, right? Essentially a stash. So you can just roam around until you find that event, and then you sell it and you make the bajillion monies. But yeah, we should buy the scout. The scouts just seem so absolutely amazing because of trying to move quicker. In Mountain Blade, I very often buy as many horses and all the different ways, right? The scout, I believe it's also called a scout, where it allows you to move quicker and after some point to see further, because I guess your scouts, your skirmishers or your scouts with horses can actually move maybe further because they know the terrain better or something like that. Anyway, enough yapping, yo. We got a Steam achievement. Hire your first non-combat follower. Is the scout chat? And we'll get another place very soon in like 50 renown, chat. To buy another guy. This is a donkey. By using carts and wagons, you can expand your available inventory space and carry even more. 5,000 gold, by the way. So we have decided to help the city, right? You should thank me, the Winkles mark, and ambition fulfilled. So they're not a fighter. One of the sellswords asks, you shake your head, and they scratch theirs. But they're hired on anyway. You nod. The sellsword, he purses their lips for a second and then clarifies. And absolutely no fighting. No fighting. None. So they're just fart around doing whatever task here and there. You explain that not every important role in a mercenary band needs to be one of fighting. After you've laid out all the jobs the others could help out around here, the sellsword thinks for a time. Can they take up the inventory counting then? Because I'm real tired of that. No, of course not. You'll never let your secret punishment go to someone else. Fair enough. And everyone is in good spirits except Malty. He's just afraid of everything that walks or blows, including the wind. This will aid us greatly in the days to come. So if you don't know the reference chat, the Malty is a dastard. He's horrible. We'll heal by tomorrow. Good. So I guess we can attack tomorrow then. Oi. So let's chill here for a little while. It's already dawn. Actually, let's go. We can fight one more. Fight with what he says with Gerlacht. He might learn something. Yeah. Oh wait, we did get renown, right? Which means that we can recruit another one, of course. We now have 806 renown. We needed 750 for the secondary thing. Have 8 different types of provisions. That's actually not so difficult to do, right? You just buy fish, mushrooms, everything, ham. Brigand, what? The cartographer. It pays you between 100 and 400 crowns for every location you discover on your own. The further away from civilization, the more you're paid. Doesn't seem too good though. Wait, hold on. Increases your sight radius by 25%. Reveals extended information about footprints. Whoa. We need a chat. Discover 10 locations in total, so 6 more. Okay. Let's touch the mountain. There was a fight there, look. A once proud fortress now lying in ruins. How's our guys? Okay, so Rammel will chill for one more fight. Day, I guess. Let's equip them all with the weapons as they should be equipped. Okay, good. Let's see. Guardian Keep Ruins. The contract was just to wipe out the brigands, but it appears another much heavier carrot has been added to the stick. Arnulf the Pillager, the infamous killer and road raider, is at the camp, followed by a bodyguard. The robber baron seems to be assessing one of his criminal outfits. You wonder how much Arnulf the Pillager's head would weigh in crowns. Happy says, the scavenger is very good as well. Yeah. Recovering ammo is amazing for longevity, which is kind of good. And yes, of course, the ammo and tools are very expensive, and you will destroy a whole bunch of armor, especially like the lower end ones, right? You will very like just completely lose, and you actually get tools by that. I wonder how many of the tools you get. Probably not a lot, but with time it probably stacks up, you know. A brigand leader. A few brigand marksmen, those are the guys with crossbows, some brigand raiders, and a singular brigand leader, chat. Okay, chat, we are gonna step back. We do want to fight their archers. We'll step 2 to the back. I mean, actually, hold on. To be honest, chat, this location is very good to defend. It's horrible though, because they'll get an attack 100% against us, so we should move back. It's always good in this game to move back, always. Let's skip the turn though with no. Ooh. With our archers. You are in a hole, sir. Sir, you're in a hole. The guy was in a hole, chat. Gerlach. He is surrounded by the guys, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, they don't want to... They don't want to attack. I'll try... I'll try to make them want to attack us, chat. So he should stay right there, which is weird, but he should be there. Just so they try to attack Willibald. He does have a pierced hand, which means that he isn't very useful now as an attacker. So he should equip the shield which he has for this exact purpose and just defend. Oh no, you should have actually moved as one. Oh, man. No, it's actually fine. We can always try to move back in the next round, turn, whatever. Let's skip the turn with Malty. Let's move with this guy and we'll place Malty on the top of this hill, just in case. Okay. But now, we should blast Strat. Good. He's inspired by the nearby leader. I wonder what that means exactly. They're just shuffling, chat. So I've learned from a channel on YouTube called Daddy Don't Miss. It's a fantastic channel about the game here. And the archers would want to shoot at your guy, which is surrounded by the highest amount of your own people, like soldiers essentially. And at the moment, the guy here in the middle is surrounded by 4 of his friends. The archer here is surrounded by only 3 of his friends, and this archer is surrounded by only 3 of his friends. So they will always attack Willibald. To be honest, I would like to place the archer here, which is also something that we can do. So then let them choose between these 4 targets, though, is what I say. Let's skip the turns. Okay. If they just want to stay there, I will absolutely blast the noggin, okay? One by one, they will die. Whoa! Oh, but they're smart. His turn is done. He acts. Okay. Let's move him back twice. He no longer has a shield. And let's stand our ground with this guy, just so he can be next to Willibald. Next turn, I'll try to move them all back. Including multi, yes. Okay. You should be out of the fight. You no longer have a shield. You have nothing, man. This guy now is the primary target, right? Now it's our archer, the primary target. No, the primary target is this guy, Jarlacht now. Oh, it's so weird, man. Skip the turn because I want to move Gerlach 1 and then the archers back as well. Skip the turn so they attack you. Okay, shield wall, we cannot attack that. I mean, we can try. I'm sorry chat, this is going so slow. I've never actually fought against something like this, right? It's not easy because we do have a herd guy, which kind of dislike heavily. If we can move the guy there, it should be quite nice. Okay, yeah, he couldn't move there, okay. They are stepping up, chat. Okay, hold on, chat. That's amazing for us. They're all skipping turns, that's fine. We'll do so as well. Oh my god, we can hit them. 64% chance. And the dream. 3, 2, 1. No! I meant no. Okay. Oh my god. Good. Good. He even stepped forward. Yes. Okay. It's happening, chat. We need to kill the archers. I can push in, of course, chat. Like, I can do so. Like, it's not a huge problem. Also, I haven't seen the leader yet, I don't believe. 368. The leader is somewhere in the back, probably. Probably kind of like the banner keeper here. They're moving to the front. Amazing stuff. I don't mind the Ralph being here and this guy being here as well. So multi will, I believe, never increase from wavering. It's a very horrible skill. Okay. Come on. Oh my god! I can attack with this guy as well. Very low chance to hit, but it's not like he's doing anything else, you know. 67% chance to hit here. No, he moved back. Okay, this guy has fast adaptation, so probably, please, 70% chance to hit. Yes! Okay, he has reduction in initiative with the Ripped here. I remember some stuff. Oh yeah, it's Hackon chat. He has no HP. I remember. I remember. The leader is the one with the Oh, you're right. The leader is the one with the white-blue helmet, shield, sword, and scale mail armor on the top. That's the guy. Arnulf the Pillager. I hate you, Arnulf. I have a special kind of a net just for you, Arnulf. Don't you worry too much, okay? Actually, the armor that he has kind of looks very special, chat. I have never seen that, I don't believe. It's a scale mail armor, okay. It does truly look unique. So these guys still think they have an advantage, essentially, is what I'm understanding at the moment. Please, 67% in the dream, okay? Yes! Yes! Go back. Oh my god! He has stabbed the guts. That doesn't sound good. Mommy. Okay, now they should start attacking this, right? Right? Listen, I don't deny that some of our guys will die here, okay? This guy has a throwing spear. It destroys armor and shields, it said. Do we have to use a bandage on the guy? Nope. Stab the guts. I guess we'll get to him sooner rather than later, you know. %61% energy. Stab guts. Reduction in hit points, horrible, and max fatigue. He needs to heal that yesterday. Oh my god, good. Pierced leg muscles, pierced chest, good. I need to go back. Okay, we are doing something here, chat. Like, stuff is happening, just not the way that we maybe want. You may want to knife him. That is some good gear. Yeah, we have like, I believe you were the one, Abby, that suggested to combine the webbing of the spiders and the net. And we do have one special net like that. It's carried by Ralph. So the guy with the double axe there, you know? Yes! And they're wavering as well. Okay, good. Will you attack now or something? Will I attack now? Okay. Let's make a battle formation. Let's remember they still have throwing javelins, throwing spears and stuff like that, so we should be careful. But now at least we can place multi. Oh, we have only 2 shields. No, okay, we do have 2 shields. We can place multi here at the stone. And then we'll see what will happen as time goes on. Listen, I don't trust you guys, okay? So we'll still do something like that, okay? We'll place Willibald right here. And we'll see what we'll do with the gunpowder. Okay. They changed their weapon, chat. I have seen that. I'd like to step in and shoot at this guy. 49% chance to hit, 38. He has what? He has a shield and... I mean... Oh my god, that's a nice hit. That was a nice hit. Finally. I hate you. They still have to move quite a bit to get to us. It doesn't seem like they want to get to us. I don't know what's happening, chat. But at some point we'll run out of arrows, that is true. And when that happens, we should think what we want to do. He has a throwing spear. We should deal with these enemies. I cannot lock them easily. %60 chance to hit. The 2 guys here are wounded, actually. If we can injure them somehow, that would be quite nice. Okay, step back. I don't trust whatever is happening here. Oh my god. We have missed quite a lot of 60%, 70%, 80%. It doesn't feel too good, to be honest. Okay. Well. They are coming. Ralph is this guy, okay. Let them try to make contact with us. He has to spend at least 3 to get to us. He'll probably spend 6 to get to us, but we'll see when that happens. Okay. We can try to flank them. We can separate our shield wall guys. Yeah, that's maybe one thing that we should do. He changed his weapon. Hit ahead, did nothing. Okay. You shouldn't have, yo. Adrenaline. Okay. It's finally happening. Something is happening, Jed. That was a hidden guy. Okay, he's very... Man, we can still hit with this guy, so I will try to use him at least as a bait, if nothing else. I'm afraid of that guy, but okay. We just need one guy to die, essentially. They're trying to go towards the south, which is interesting. Let's step in. Good. And let's have them separate like this. This should be a bit better for the area that we can defend. We should take Carl on a mission with these 3 guys to maybe kill this raider. I guess we'll see what happens. And that should be it. For this guy, that should be it for this guy. And the bird twin, you just chill. Ralph, you need to come back, actually. Who has the other net, though? Hold on. Arne. Okay. When he comes, we'll net the guy. Until then... Good. Good hit. Can even do something like this, man. Oh, he is fleeing, chat. Perfect. Let's step 1 with these guys. I know it sounds weird, but this, or looks weird, but it's happening, chat. Okay, hold on, chat. What gear does he have? Okay, this is Arnulf. It is. this is completely fine, right? If he steps here, he can attack once in close proximity to this guy. It sounds weird, but I believe that's completely fine. I hate you. Next thing is... should come here. You should attack this guy. This guy is fleeing now. Good. We can adrenaline step 1, attack the guy, step back, I believe. I believe that works. This guy doesn't have enough fatigue because of the stabbed guts. Oof. I'll just chill. That's Arnulf. I'm afraid the most about this raider because he can kill these guys. I guess this raider as well because he can attack our shield bearers, but our shield like guys are there to be attacked, right? So I believe this was the correct call. I don't believe that was a mistake. We should move this guy though immediately though. Something like this. Maybe like this. Step away from the guy with the... Actually, step in. He is fresh, which means that if you use a spear wall, it will cause the raider to try to go around. And we shouldn't step in with this guy though. Yeah. Yeah, you should chill right there, and you should chill right there. And next turn we'll see what we'll do. You should run though. Do you have a dagger? Oh my god, you don't have a dagger. Okay. I really want to attack with this guy, but it will not happen yet. Okay, he is netted. %66% chance. Okay, he's kind of hurt. Okay, let's time to surround Arnulf. Grab our daggers. Oh wow, he's so strong though. I hate you. Yeah, let's all go towards Arnulf and see what we can do. Adrenaline. Okay. Reload. 73%. Abby, I love you. Okay. We still need to take care of this guy though. Hold on. We should begin surrounding the guy though. Okay, he is wavering. That's amazing for us. Step 1, attack. Adrenaline. That other guy had throwing knives and something else. I cannot remember what. But he ran away though. Nah, it's fine. At least we got the crossbow for... like the standard one, not the light one, for... Alvar. Okay. Grab the dagger, go around. Okay, it's happening, chat. I guess this guy can maybe begin like surrounding the guy or something? I don't know, man. He should be very far away though. Oh, he cannot move even a little bit. Fair enough. Abby, you no longer have any ammo. Crazy, man. I guess you have javelins then. Okay. Ooh, he's very powerful, chat. Arna has a special net. No. Ralph has it. I forgot. Okay. I should remove Willibald from the fight if we can somehow. I guess we can try to push the guy. This is a weird fight, chat. I'm so sorry about this, but it is what it is. No, it's the guy with the axe. Yeah, it's Ralph. I can still hit him once, to be honest, chat. Gerlach would need to move for us to... Hold on. We should not move yet because he has the next turn. Okay. The guy with the axe has quick hands, thankfully. And adrenaline, so he can actually act next turn. Willibald will just chill, he doesn't have any fatigue left. Malty has the standard dagger, okay. There's a normal... no, that's a boar spear, okay. %22 chance. He will act next turn. Okay. Let's recover so we can puncture a few more times when he's netted. You should move though. Okay, so now we have the net. That's like the special net, which essentially has 15% like 50% less chance for him to recover from it, essentially. I think we should try to get, it's gonna be multi that goes there, okay. Someone like the archer should step here and try to attack at least once with the javelin spears. Good. The reason is, as long as the armor has more than 30 hit points, and as long as it has more than 25% of its total armor, it will drop from the enemy, okay? It's just how it works, chat. So trying to get him hurt and everything like that is completely fine. Okay, he is wavering. Oh, he broke free, chat. Okay. The thing which I haven't expected is that he will break, which means that now there is a chance for us to destroy his armor. Please, he just needs one more hit, man. Please. Oh my god. Please. Okay, one more hit. Oh, that's amazing. When he's surrounded, he will not try to move. That's so amazing. Because the problem with him trying to escape the zone of control of our guys is that our guys will take a attack of opportunity, an attack that's free, with a regular attack of the dagger. The stab, the regular attack of the dagger doesn't go through armor. It's just like a standard attack of the dagger, right? You want to stab with the puncture, which is the way to ignore armor. Okay, I do believe the fight is over, so I'm just like chilling. You are blocking the movement with a pike? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good there. Yes! Okay, besides the stab the guts of Alvar, which I guess he can still play with that, but he cannot function with the pierced hand anymore. Did we get it? We did get a chat. 140 armor, a letter scale armor. Amazing. We also got the bassinet with mail, 210 helmet, chat. Imagine that on our tank. I can't imagine it because it's gonna happen, chat. Nasal helmet with rusty mail. Oh my god, look at the gear that we got. He has nowhere to run now. Imagine if your man had a backstabbing ability. True. But but you would agree with me there that we didn't need the backstabbing ability. At that point it was just a matter of time, right? The bread will spoil very soon. Beer will spoil until days. Money, tools, ammo, javelins galore. Bolts. What's this? The Noble Sword. It's a one-handed sword. It seems better than the falchion. 45 to 50 damage, chat. That's crazy. And another long axe. To be honest, chat, I believe we'll sell the long axe. But look at this. A regular crossbow. It's not a light one. It's a regular one. And a signet ring. Chat. Not bad, chat. We destroyed the enemy in 17 turns, chat. Okay. So, that was the bandit leader encounter. Now I know. The boss, the brigand leader, lies dead at your feet. You turn the body over and straighten out the neck, and giving your sword a better target. It takes 2 good cuts to remove the head, which you quickly put into a meal sack. We move out. Crazy, man. Let's touch the mountains to the north. What a fight, chat. What? A den of unnamed horrors. A necromancer has made this lair his refuge for practicing dark rituals undisturbed. What is this, man? There is a necromancer, many armored Wiedergangers, and a fallen hero. To be honest, as long as there isn't... What's it called? As long as there are no guides, I believe we're fine. At some point we'll probably attack that when I feel a bit more comfortable. I believe the way to play this is to try to make like a special like team that will go and try to kill the necromancer and maybe deal with the fallen heroes, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. It's good that we checked, chat, because now we know that. So that's the vision that we have when we touch a mountain, chat. Like, that's a very huge range. It's quite useful if you're trying to find some of the bandits, you know. Abby says in YouTube chat, imagine it is day 35, he will have better defense armor and maybe another elite bandit. And then you will really need it. Yeah, the backstab. At some point I'll think about it, you know. While you're talking to Hakon, a loud yell draws your attention. You look up the road to see a mob of men standing in your way. They got all manner of weaponry and armor. Their ringleader steps forward, announcing that they're famed bounty hunters. We only wish to have the head of Arnulf the Pillager. You shrug. We killed the man, we're collecting on his head. Now get out of the way. When you take one step forward, the bounty hunters raise their weapons. Their leader takes one step towards you. There's a choice to be made here, and that could get a lot of good men killed. I know it isn't easy, but I suggest you think it over very carefully. Many bounty hunters, a few war dogs. We didn't get a chance to change the position of our band or nothing. Oh my god. This doesn't seem easy, chat. In fact, to be honest, chat, seems quite the opposite of easy. We hit his head with a crossbow, he took no damage, chat. Oh boy, what did we get ourselves into, chat? Let's step in, attack, step out. Actually, let's wait though. Good luck. You have no chance to hit this, man. I didn't have time to change my band, which is, I guess, the point of it. I guess we've learned that every time we are done with the fight, we should just... Is he hurt? So what's upstairs? One more of their guys. I will move in with Kuntperth. Oh my god, they don't even have the proper armor, chat. Holy moly. The proper weapons, I'm sorry. Yeah, we cannot attack this. We cannot attack the things here. There is a setting in the game to reacquire the gear as it was before the fight started. Reset equipment after battle. Automatically place equipment back into the inventory spot it was in before battle. If possible. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. We should have split the shield, man. Okay, good. You can actually step here, which is a little bit of a problem. Overwhelmed. Oh, chat. Can help this guy. He has a nimble. Which I guess means the chance for him to take damage is low or something. Chat. I really don't need the helmet, to be honest. Like the head. Ah, why did you miss? That was a hit onto his helmet, chat. Isn't that crazy? Yes! Good. I'm so sorry. He has dagger mastery, chat. He has dagger mastery. Chat, we're done for. Okay, so we have a less skill because of the overwhelm. Oh, that's so horrible for us. He died or something? He's hit your attacks, even though it is a low chance to hit still. 69%, please. Oh, baby. He literally cut the head of our best guy, man. Oh no. He has the dagger master as well. So I didn't know, like, it sounded like it was like peasants, not heavily armored guy with best equipment, like bounty hunters. It sounded like they were peasants, like demanding the... Oh no. I'm so sorry, Abby. I'm doing my best. I love you, okay? I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Oh my god, man. Okay. We should try to save at least some of our people, you know? Oh my god, yo. Okay. I will not leave my guys, man. He says as he dies. Oh man, they're so strong. Holy moly. Hold on, chat. We haven't even heard of this guy. Imagine his strength and armor and everything. Okay, I'm done. And crazy, man. I'm so mad at that, chat. I'm mad at that. So that's the first time that we real restarted, chat. Man, that hurts. Okay, so I really want to read the text when it comes up again, because it sounded like they're just peasants, you know? No, we here are bounty hunters. If you couldn't tell, he's got a bandolier of ears going across his chest. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ah, that feels so bad, Chad. That feels so bad. Ah, man. So that was a very hard event. Like that fight was crazy. I didn't expect it to be so. And also the perks and the traits that they have was amazing, right? They fought well. They had they could attack 3 times with the dagger. They had the overwhelm perk skill. And even with very heavy armor, they had the initiative thing. They could escape the zone of control. Like, they were very good, and they had a single net at the very least. It's okay, we live and learn. These guys are why I lost my first run. Don't be sad. These guys are a mid-game threat. Wait. Wait when you fight the late-game threats. Yeah. Wow, that was so difficult, chat. The only enemies we killed there were the dogs. Which is probably the least ones which we should have done, you know? Horrible, chat. Horrible. But fair enough. Let's try to sell some of the stuff here. It should fetch a pretty good price, as they say. Wow. By the way, immediately re-equip all of our guys just as they were. You go back. You need to heal that arm. You need a net, good sir. Oh yeah, he is hurt though. Okay, we need 2 nets. Also, he needs a shield. And actually, to be honest, I believe our tanks Did you see how easy our guys lost? Oh, we cannot equip them. Look how much initiative and fatigue they take because of the shield. Okay. Bags and pelts. It unlocks 2 additional bag slots to carry your favorite things. The items placed in bags no longer give a penalty to maximum fatigue. Fair enough. Except for two-handed weapons, which are not shields. Okay, good. Let's also sell some of the equipment here, like this large flail. To be honest, chat, the flail might be amazing, like against the undead or something like that, right? Because it avoids the shield and at the same time it strikes the head with the lash ability. Actually, I'm not sure if the undead have shields. I believe they do, yeah. Oh, that was such a tough fight, chat. And it's not, to be honest, it's not like I haven't tried, like just like I made so many mistakes. What a crazy fight that was. Oh yeah, we have the better armor as well and the better helmet. Okay, hold on, chat. So our main tank is gone to birth. He also needs the better armor. Hell yeah. Okay. These all have 105, right? Yeah. This is 140. We have 2 140, 1 110. Okay. The older guys will have the better equipment. Okay. The archers should have the archer stuff, of course. Okay. And we have another 110. Does everyone in the front line have 110? Except the newbie. Okay, this should be it, you know. Yo, what's up, Isn't? Isn't, you died, okay? But it was in the alternative universe, Isn't. You actually got your head cut off. It's even worse, yo. We fought against the bounty hunters, which demanded the head of the bandit leader. And we tried to fight, and we got stomped. Like, we held our own for a little bit. And then as they really began attacking us and actually hitting us with their attacks, their various other skills, we just got demolished. As isn't. Abby says, please watch for the fatigue. Please watch for the fatigue. It's not so drastic, right? Actually it is. We'll try like this, and if I kind of see the fatigue getting demolished, we'll do something about it, you know? Oh, those are bolts. Okay. We'll keep 1 bolt. We'll sell the old spears. Maces, the bludgeons. We'll keep the cleavers, they're good against undead. It's what we learned. I don't like the pitchfork. Okay. Man. Okay. It is what it is. Let's go to the south and let's go to the east up here. The reason why it's good is because we fought bandits there for a very long time. Okay. I hate you, Nord. Okay. I think this area here, the 5 cities here, or maybe 6, I guess the 4 cities here, to be honest, are amazing for us at the moment. You feel good today. You're ready to lead the Guild's sellswords through any challenge to come. Isn't that right, Chad? You gather the men around, kicking Hakon to his feet and telling Isend to finish scraping away their hairs on his neck later. Yeah, Isend. Stop doing that, okay? When their mattering has subsided, you start to address them. What do you tell the men? The company will do. We need to catch the eye of one of the noble houses for more profitable work. Nope. Let us set out into the wilderness, discover the unknown, and plunder it, be it a wizard's tomb, a goblin cat, or what else we may find. Okay. That sounds kinda easy. Buy and sell 25 items of trading goods. Ooh, no. Travel south, visit the southern city-states and find employment there. Take on and complete contracts for the ruling elite. Let us set out and try to find a bandit camp, I guess. Okay. Can actually maybe buy salt here. No, it's too expensive, Chad. But yeah. How are the prices here? Horrible. Okay. Look at this, the two-handed mace. Several of the enemies had this weapon, but it never dropped for us. Which is unfortunate because I really want that weapon. Also, the billhook. We saw it once and not anymore. And a greatsword. Yes, I believe it was a greatsword. These, we saw two-handed maces. They haven't dropped. One billhook, at the very least, that I remember, and one greatsword. Okay. Let's touch the mountain and see what we can see. During camp, while you attempt to study some poorly drawn maps, the sounds of blades being drawn, they pierces your ears. You roll up your work and put it into a scroll sleep before making way to the disturbance. Malti is being held down by one brother's knee while Guntbert and Ralph look about ready to chop his head off. Whoa. Seeing your arrival, the men calm down for a moment. They explain that the killer tried to slay one of them. Indeed, the brother has a nick on his neck. A little bit deeper and something other than words will be coming out of his mouth right now. The multi-throat slasher be hanged for his attempted murder. So Malti is a killer. Have him flogged for this. He's a scaredy cat, you know. You order the man flog. Multi-throat spits on your name as the brother is climbing up to a tree. You say to do that again, you'll add more lashings. Okay. Okay. Check the fatigue of the man wearing. Let's see. The man wearing the heavy armor. That is why you need a fatigue skill. Oh, the recover skill. the fatigue skill and the brawny ability. So what happens if he's angry? He will be always breaking because he's angry. Here's such a, you know what? Okay. Hopefully we'll get to a tavern and he'll get drunk or something, I don't know. Find the foul battlefield a long way to the northeast. That's where the we don't want the contact. We want to find it on our own. I believe we want to find it on our own. Okay, cured venison. There's a lot of it here. It's quite expensive food though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does the beer count as a food item? At the moment we have 5 of them. Hold on, chat. The reason why I say that is because if we check our retinue, there's a cook, I believe, that we can uncover. Yes, 5. It does count. So the beer does count at the moment. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. So even though they're expensive now, we should have the choice of a cook in our retinue. Yes, good. It makes all the provisions last 3 extra days and increases the hit point recovery by 1 per hour. A brother can leave the squad if he's very upset. Yes, I believe that Malti right now is probably rolling the chance to stay with us as the time goes on. I hate your equipment. You should be naked, okay? So let's have him be naked and we'll see. So if you're not sure why that's happening, is because he is the killer on the run. And he truly tried to kill one of our bros. Okay. Let's try to hire another one, Einar. And Torismund, a hunter. Look how expensive it is. Okay, let's try out. He has a fear of beasts. Okay, how about this guy? He's fearless and Iron Jaw. Hell yeah, man. Welcome aboard, sir. Torismund the Butcher. I don't need your... Listen, he'll be the tank, okay? Because our tank is a little B, okay? You have... Hold on. You have okay hit points. Very good skill in melee. You have over 80 on average. No melee defense, kinda oof. Very high resolve. I like that for a tank. Of course he has high resolve because of Fearless, okay. And the Iron Jaw. He has both Fearless and Iron Jaw, chat. Ooh, okay. He has pretty good fatigue, not the best, but pretty good. And alright initiative. He might be our next tank, chat. Tourism the Butcher, chat. So I say, yes, the beer is a food item. Oh yeah. I I checked that because it was so amazing to have the option to have the cook. So maybe later we'll have it. Check the guy with the scale armor. Oh yeah, I'm so I'm so sorry, Abby. His fatigue is very low, yeah. But to be honest, to be completely honest, having him like having like 53 fatigue like isn't it's nothing special, you know. And he is the tank. He is the tank, and he has the recover skill as well. But yes, he should probably take Brawny at some point. No, actually, next time he should take Underdog. He should probably take Underdog. And then Nimble. And I have no idea. Indomitable? I don't know. We'll see when we get there, but okay. That one guy was a fantastic find, by the way. I'm tempted. Oh no, he has the fear of beasts though. Okay. We found a very good replacement for one of our guys. He has 58 attack skill. That's true. So that's 20 plus what? 5? So 25. Yeah, he can have over 80. Yeah. He's a damage dealer, not just a tank. Yeah, he's actually kind of like a horrible tank, to be honest. But listen, for now he's a tank, okay? For now he's a tank. I'm not sure who should be a tank though. I guess Villaband? Yeah, actually him, chat. He should be on the flank then with... he needs a spear instead of the mace. We should give the mace to Torismund. No. Let's try to do something like this. We still haven't got any daggers, which is kind of crazy. It is what it is. You will be here until you chill out, okay? So Malty might actually leave, chat. If he leaves, I can click to dismiss him and pay him, and so let's see what happens if we do so. So I saved. Paying a compensation and gratuity or pension for the time spent with the company will allow the dismissed to live with dignity and something to start a new life with, and it will prevent others in the company from reacting with anger over the dismissal. No, man, he tried to kill a guy, man. So nothing happens. Multi-throw such injuries proved too much. The man didn't die, but in your mind he might as well have, for he was no longer fit for combat. You let him go. While this may have been an altruistic move that spared the Celsius' life, the rest of the company doesn't see it the same way. All they see is that one injury is all it took for you to cut a man loose. What do you mean? He tried to kill a guy, man. But okay, I understand what happens. Essentially, okay. He didn't enjoy that. It is what it is. He's a damage dealer, not just attack. Also, you're not using the noble sword. So, is the noble sword better than the falchion? Let's see. So let's look at the damage here. 43, 56, 56, 62. It's much better. Oh my god, it's so much better than the falchion. Okay. And the arming sword is... Hold on. Oh, okay. So the arming sword is a tier lower than the noble swords, but just a little bit, you know, a little bit of a lower tier. I also like Birthwind. He's quite powerful. He has a lot of HP, even though he doesn't have Colossus. Okay, chat, we are hunting. Who's here a cripple, by the way? Hakan. Hakan is always content to be in the reserve, right? Which is good, because essentially it means that when this guy recovers, we can exchange him. Anyway, we need nets. Any nets? No nets, okay. Let's climb the mountain here and see what we can see. I want to see who. Yeah. I just want to see what happens if we pay the guy and we let him go. Nothing. Okay. Our guys will not get angry, is what happens. Okay. I don't want him to leave, chat. I don't want him to leave. I don't mind having him. Okay. As far as I remember, there's nothing cool here. Local holiday. Has the people in a generous mood. Time for food and drink. Is the food and drink cheap? Hell no. It's quite expensive. Okay. Disappearing villages, beasts. So let's do this, and then let's try to go north and just do random stuff there. Hold on. Okay. The orcas are gone because of wolves or maybe even rabbits. What? You ain't even heard of a really hungry rabbit? Dead aren't that much of a surprise. There are people everywhere, so it's only a matter of time to see a body here and there, except this one has a huge gash or gash marks down the back and its organs missing. Ugh. It's probably like the those beasts, yeah. The Nachzakers. A plethora of naked, so 15 or more. Are we strong enough to take them on? I mean, probably. Okay, look. He is getting de-angry. He's only disgruntled. Disgruntled? Yeah, disgruntled. I hate you, Malty. Do we want to fight in the hills, though? And they want to fight us? Okay. We'll shoot, move. It's raining. Oh, it's raining, chat. It looks so good. Okay, chat. We'll take a break right here, chat. Oh my god. I always do that. My hotkey for this screen is number 2 on the numpad. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and grab something to drink, chat. I suggest you do so too. I will turn off the sounds here because they can be gnarly. But remember that when we come back, we'll listen to sweet sounds of rain. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, chat. Let's listen to the streaming music and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Oh, and thank you to all of you on YouTube for the likes. On my end, I see 5 likes. It sometimes shows 1 more like sometimes than intentional, but that's amazing. Thank you very much for having the likes on YouTube's. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from the break. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. Such a nice song. Melody. I do hear the end of it. But that was nice. Alright, alright. If you don't know, chat, we are in the middle of... Whoop. Let's go back to this screen. We are in the middle of a large battle against nags. Or Nachts. They're named in German, and though I know a lot of Germans and I love them and everything. So from the language I can only hear so kind of like the French, I'm lashing out at everyone, okay, at the same time. No, I'm kidding, of course. I just have no idea how to say the word of the beasts. The Nachzerer. The Nazerer? The Nazerer? Something like that. Anyway, chat. Let's turn on the audio of this beautiful game. The beautiful sounds of rain. We should go back, chat. So we should do this. We should attack. We should move back twice. And next turn we can reload and shoot, essentially. How unfortunate. We can also switch to the bundle of javelins for this guy at the very least. Okay. Again. Twice back. And double back bows. I believe we can do this one more time, I believe. Oh, there are the large ones as well, look. No, actually, we can move only one more to the back. Okay. Ah. Do we move one step back now? That would mean that they have to take 2 steps. Does it change anything? I don't believe it does. Okay, but I do know that I want to kill this guy. He's feasted, it says. I want to kill the guy here, and I want to block him actually as well. Okay, so they have all moved, right? So that's kind of their thing. Okay, Malty. This is your time to shine, okay? We cannot miss like 80% of the chances to hit, man. We really cannot. Also, what I just did is wrong. Whew. But what I just did is very good. Okay, hold on. He has a knife, right? Okay. We should step here into the middle, if we can. So we block access to our own guys. And he has pretty good gear, chat. He has really good gear. Okay, Abby. You're actually quite fine there. Let's move once. Attack. Adrenaline. Move once. Good. Adrenaline. Adrenaline. We can move twice in attack with this guy. I haven't thought to not let them eat bodies or something. Exactly as I said. But it's not like I had a choice there, you know? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Defend against this beast, the foul beast. Okay. We can step one, shoot at this guy. Some of them are fleeing, that's good. He's a tank, you should just chill. Okay. Step in, attack. Honestly, step out. One is running. Hold on. So what's happening here? One is running away. Two of them are running away. Okay. It was a 50-50 chat. How much can you eat, man? I hate you. You're too hungry, okay? Do we step into? Yeah, we have to. Okay. We have to step in because otherwise he'll just eat and then he become even larger and everything else. I just don't want to deal with that. He's confident because he feasted, chat. Hack on weight. Okay, they are now leaving. We should surround this beast. I'm a little bit afraid of the guy. Yeah, I will not step into it. In fact, I will try to move here. Okay. So that's step one. Okay, so at least he is no longer confident, thankfully. What? just happened, man? What do you mean, devoured available? What do you mean, devoured available, man? He's like a human being, man. I'm not sure what to think, chat. Except help. Okay, headshot, please. Okay, he's wavering. He's kind of afraid. %75% chance miss. Give me back valuable. Ooh, where's valuable? He just hurt a little bit, okay? He devoured valuable, chat. What do you mean he devoured valuable, man? Okay. Not a bad fight, though. The Nazar's dead body looks more rock than beast as it lays flat and unmoving. Flies are already coupling aside, okay? Sowing life on the frothy remains of that. You order Willibald to take his head, of course, because he was devoured. For Horst the Younger, we'll be expecting proof. Okay, chat. I believe we have provisions. I believe we have enough tools. Let's go and try to fight with the bandits here in the hills. Let's see what we can do, you know, before we come back to the village. There's a camp here somewhere. And I do wish to uncover it and see what we can see, you know. The witch's hut. A skewed and withered hut that looks like it will collapse at any moment. Smoke is rising from an awry chimney. No. No. Let's go on top of the mountains and see what we can see. I really thought that we will find bandits. If you remember last time we fought so many of them here. I thought that maybe in the forest we will find them, but it didn't seem like it. Whoa, Chad, look at this. Defiled battlefield. The sad remains of a merciless battle, an epidemic or other catastrophe. The survivors dug a large hole and piled all the corpses into it to get rid of them quickly. Some ancient auxiliaries, a few ancient legionaries. Chat, are these the skeletons which I have been hearing about? Because it seems to me we're about to fight them. I have never in my life actually fought against them, chat. This is gonna be my first time. Nine enemies. Ancient Legionary. Ancient Legionary. I'll skip my turn and see what they do, okay? Interestingly, can I use their gear? There's a lot of them, chat. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is the second turn, right? So let me think the way that we should approach this. Let's at least back off one and then we'll see, okay? Or I guess two. I hate those rocks, but they're there. I'm not sure what they're using as weaponry though. Okay. The song is kind of scary though. So let's chill here with this guy and let's chill there with this guy. So essentially we'll separate a line into two. I'm not sure if I'm doing something very alright or something horrible. I'm not sure. Can they rust our equipment or something? Like I don't know. Let's wait for them to move once more and then we'll attack again. Okay. Oof. I believe I can always move back, right? And if I want to attack, I can attack after we hold the line. Oof. Okay. Whoa, they have pretty strong armor as well. Let's go back with our guys. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's go back with our guys and we'll try to tank them as much as possible, actually. with him, because of the heavier armor, I can no longer do spear wall and shield wall at the same time. But that's fine. I will just do shield wall. Fatigue odds and everything, you know. I can move here. Battle forged. Can move here. Destroy the shield. Okay, you should stay put though. Ramel the Kid, I believe, is dead though. In fact, the only way he's not dead is if I do something like this. I mean, that's horrible, but it's what we have to do, right? I hate your shield. Okay. We'll wait for them to come towards us. Oh, actually I can move the guy away. Hold on. I can move the guy away. And wait. It's what we have to do, at least for now. Horrible. Okay, let's use the throwing javelins though. The guy will come behind us. When will his turn is done? Okay, so oh, that was a horrible choice by me. Okay, I'm learning still, chat. He will shield wall. We will also shield wall with him. If we touch and shield wall, it should be better. But what I'll do is I will step in. This will give our guys more chance to maneuver. A bit later. Oh, I forgot that they can do that. Yes. So what happens if we kill the guy? This guy is completely surrounded now, chat. Though 91% chance to impale. Yes, please. God. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit of a problem. Okay, seems like they turned to dust. Okay, or whatever that was. Good hit, no more armor. Good hit, no more armor. They are dropping their swords, it seems like. Okay. I'm very scared about this. I shouldn't be. That's the noble's sword, chat. Double gripped noble sword, by the way. Whoa! How much damage can they do? Okay, that's crazy. So he did what? 60 damage in attack or something like that's quite a lot. The guy, the ancient auxiliary with the spear, the two-handed spear, does so much more damage than whatever the guy does. Is that like a sword, a dagger, or a sword that's broken or something like that? I'm not 100% sure though. Okay. I'm not afraid of you. Okay. I will step into. Ah, that's horrible. It seems like also they cannot get wounded, it seems like. We have to do something about it. Ah, man, please hit 70% chance to hit, man. Oh yeah, they have pretty good shields, eh? Crumpled, okay. Man. Okay. Do we step in, chat? Some would say we have to. They're kind of scary, chat. The gear that they have is very strong, to be honest. The legendary gear. I'm sorry that I was kind of silent. I'm trying to absorb as much information as I can, you know, like trying to focus when I'm fighting something new, and this is completely new to me. But yeah, the Legionaries is not that they're doing a lot of damage, it's that they take a lot of beating. So that's kind of like their skill or whatever, you know. I'll wait for a turn and then I'll push in. Okay, good. I wonder, can we take their gear? Is he gear broken? It is, okay. Abby says they do not have fatigue, so they will outlast you. Oh yeah, you're right. They're always fresh. They don't have fatigue, which means that their initiative also never changes. And I've noticed that they also don't take any injuries and that they are unbreakable. So it's pretty horrible to fight against them, to be honest. Like, they're very powerful, essentially, because of that. Okay, good. Their gear is very bad in comparison to yours. Okay. I guess we'll see what they have. Ancient Legionnaire helmet. 130 maximum fatigue. Oh yeah, it seems like it's kind of like heavy or something. How about spears? Those are classical spears, it seems like. Broken ancient sword. A falx is a one-handed cleaver. Ancient coffin shield. Oh, so there's a difference between the shields. One of them is like a pike shield. And the other one is like the standard shield, except the armor value is very low. Okay, so what you want to do is, I believe you're right, Abby. You want to find a way to destroy their shields, or try to bypass their shields in some way. Ooh, a lot of money though. Huh. Fair enough. Give me the loot. Flails are really good against them. I have sold all of my flails. No. I'm not sure. Have we accomplished the ambition? Yes, we did. Another challenge conquered. Okay, our guys haven't been hurt, right? Yeah, they haven't been hurt too much. Some of them have even leveled. Amazing. So chat, the Noble's swords, two-handed by the way, does infinity damage, and most interestingly, you can attack twice with it, and it has a plus 10%. Because it's a sword, it has a plus 10 chance to hit. Like it's a really, really, really good weapon, chat. Okay. Do we take the sword thing? Sword mastery. Riposte no longer has a penalty to hit chance. No. Should take maybe relentless because of the fatigue thing. But it's not like he gets a lot of fatigue. If he just stays and fight in place, he just builds 20 fatigue and he recovers 15 every turn. So it's not like his fatigue will skyrocket. It will accumulate, but it will not like... I mean... This is maybe like a good position to take Colossus on him. The problem with destroying the shields is the weapons become double grips, so they will do more damage. We actually saw that, right? The guy, the skeleton with a spear, with a double grip, destroyed the armor. He himself, by the way, dealt over 110 damage to our tank and destroyed the armor completely, which is absolutely crazy if you think about it. So yeah, you're actually right. If you destroy the shields, your weapons become double grips. And they will do much more damage and attack twice instead of attacking and then shield walling. That's true. But if you can destroy the shield and kill them on the same turn, that's actually tough, yeah. So yeah, the only way for that to actually to be good if you destroy the shield and then you kill them on the same turn. Otherwise, you just take additional damage for no much reason. Wow, that's very interesting to think about. Yeah, I really want to take a Relentless on the guy. He already has dodge. I want him to dodge even more, essentially. It's good fatigue. He does have gifted as well. So it's between Colossus and gifted. Next, yeah, it should be Relentless Overwhelm. And he'll have pretty good initiative. Okay. We have seen how good this skill is, especially if you can attack twice the next turn. The enemy having 20% less chance to hit you is absolutely ginormous, man. Okay, Haken is a cripple with no HP. He has level up. Man, this guy's horrible. He isn't a damage bro. He's a no bro. At some point we should probably leave the guy very much later into the game. He's not that good, chat. He really isn't. Low hit points, low everything. I will not even take one for the melee skill. I'll take hit points and initiative. I hope he survives, you know. Anyway, he should take dodge. I believe that every single one of our guys should take dodge, just so they, at the very start of the game, they can avoid some of the attacks which otherwise they would not. The Butcher has actually showed himself quite good in battle, chat. I like the guy. So, what do we want to do with the guy? Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. That must have been loud. I'm so sorry. Maybe says Relentless or Backstabbing. Yeah. No, it should be Relentless, man. We can always try to go back and take the Backstabber Colossus. He says what? Until level... It says there 11. 11. So we have what? 6 more perk points. 6 more. Which means that we can take Overwhelm. 1. We said Nimble. 2. We said Fearsome. 3. What's this? Four. That's maybe a 4, chat. 6 for the Colossus. And Pathfinder? Killing Frenzy? I guess we'll see. He will become a killing machine, by the way, chat. Is what I'm trying to say. At some point. Yo, Abby. It's your time to shine. Abby, let's choose your perks. So you already have the crossbow and firearms mastery. Okay, Abby. So the weapon skill, fatigue, defense, or HP. So let's take the range skill, yeah. Weapon skill. Fatigue or defense. Okay, so besides the range skill, what do we want? For you want fatigue. It rolled only 2, which is unfortunate. And initiative, you said? No, HP. So is this how you want it, right? Range skill, fatigue, HP. You got a 4 on the range skill, which is quite nice. Fatigue rolled only 2, which it is what it is, you know. Actually, that's medium, right? No, that's a low roll. And 4 for HP is pretty high. No, wait, initiative. Okay. So like this. Range skill, initiative, hit points, right? Seems quite good. Seems quite powerful, by the way. You don't have dodge, which is very interesting. So what do you want from skills? You don't have anticipation yet, nor dodge. You don't have the gifted. You can become one if you want. You do have student, so at some point you'll probably hit level 11. Knock on wood, you know. I suggest maybe something like a dodge, right? Because you do have pretty high initiative. So increasing your defense in melee, I have no idea why at the beginning I increased your defense in range. Now that I have played for a while, having your range defense at 10, I believe, is fine because you will not be attacked by other range guys. You'll be attacked by other guys which are melee. Dodge, execution, or overwhelm. Are you sure you don't want to take throwing a mastery as well? But those are very good choices. Dodge, execution, or overwhelm. Oh yeah, you can take overwhelm. It's not in melee in general. It's in general. It would be better if you were using javelins instead of the crossbow, though. Each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage that increases your melee defense until this character. A single attack hitting multiple targets can add several stacks at once. Okay. No, Trojan, just give me another bolts bag. Okay. Will do. Hmm. Let's go dodge with you. Whoop. Another bolts bag. Whoop. Here we go. I really like the javelins though. Okay, good. You are set up, and the butcher. Oh yeah, we took off his gear. He has all right hit points. He'll have like 77 default. No, he have 80 something hit points. No colossus needed. If you take his HP, he has pretty good initiative. So what we want with him is skill in melee, defense, HP to a point, and initiative in everything else, right? He already has pretty good HP though. Okay, and because he's quite accurate already, so he has pretty good hit points. Ooh, what do we do with the guy? Next perk is dodge. Next perk is relentless. He doesn't need 9 life, chat. It's between Colossus and Fast Adaption. Let's take Fast Adaption so he can just absolutely demolish people, man. I forgot the weapons which we had. Probably had this. Probably had this. Those shields are truly horrible. And do we have a dagger? Yes. Oh no, he had a mace, right? I forgot already. So him is attack, defense, HP, or fatigue. Yeah, that kind of now makes sense. Attack skill makes sense. Defense, of course, he is going to fight quite a bit. He just has to like survive, man. Like in a few turns, he'll have like 70 skill in melee. He just absolutely demolished. To be honest, he maybe doesn't even need a shield. To be honest, I don't know. He's too low of a level, to be honest. I say to give him a two-handed axe. A two-handed axe. No, it's too... I would like to have a weapon on him which attacks twice, right? Something which attacks twice. I don't mind him having a cleaver. A fashion is always amazing because it's a sword. It decreases the chance to hit. It does a lot of damage. It doesn't do anything special though. It's just a good weapon, you know. Oof. I didn't think this is going to be a difficult choice. The Morning Star is good with a shield. Okay, but the Spear is a waste. He is already 61 attacker level. Yeah, yeah. I know. We'll try something like this. He doesn't have a lot of defense in melee, and he doesn't have dodge. So let him have a falchion and a wooden shield. I have decided. A mace for now and a wooden shield. I have decided, chat. That's it. The reason why I want shield because he literally doesn't have dodge, he doesn't have reluctance, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't even have Colossus, 9 lives. This should be pretty good for him, and if we try to stun someone and we miss, that's completely fine. We'll increase the chance to hit next time by 10%, so we can do it again. I'm happy with the choice, chat. I'm happy with it. Okay. Let's try to uncover another location here, maybe. This night, though. What an Alp? What's an Alp, chat? Is it something that we can fight? Undead? Many ancient auxiliaries. Okay. Some of you guys here need a proper weapon. It's called a flail, okay? Someone with a high chance to hit should have the flail. The noble sword is, by the way, absolutely crazy. So I'll keep the... Let's try like this. Do you have fast adaptation? Hell no, you don't. Okay. Multi. He gained confidence in our leadership. What? Yeah, that should be it. Let's try to fight the undead dread. It's morning, it's midday. I'm not sure what's an Alp. Give him a flail, let him fight people. Oh my god, you're right. Hold on. You saved my conundrum. He'll still have the shield there just in case he takes too much damage. Heck no. No. Many ancient auxiliaries in the swamp. Do we want to fight this in the swamp, chat? I mean, we have to, right? At the end of the day, we have to. We just go to the top terrain, chat. We'll move 3 times to the top. Alps are night monsters. So there is a thing such as those. Night monsters. Okay. The swamp is amazing because oh, they all have shields now. Horrible. You will lose fatigue and they will not be affected. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, you're right. How can they travel so much? They can probably engage with this guy now. But I believe we're a bit quicker. We have to do something like that. Oh, this is becoming very weird. This is not ideal. Oh, baby. Kind of feel like I have to leave our boys. Hold on. We have to do some drastic stuff, chat. It has come to that point, you know? Some drastic stuff. Just survive, man. However you can. I love you, okay? I'll do this. The best thing is, of course, to kill this guy right next to us. Guess we'll we'll have a chance next time, okay? Okay. He acts in 9 turns. Carl, you have to fight this guy, man. Thank you. You wait for this guy to attack. Kind of similar with this guy. That feels always so bad with this guy. Okay, that feels good with this guy. Oh, the armor that we have hasn't been repaired. Not enough time has passed. Okay. Dodge to the rescue. Okay, this is your time to shine, man. So, the flail ignores the bonus of the shield, which doesn't do much, to be honest. Okay. You should repose, man. I'm so sorry, man. Recover fatigue, you do have dodge, so that will increase your defense in melee. This is what it is. Okay. Chance to hit is horrible from this position. Splitting his shield would probably there be a much better choice of double grip. He is double grip in there. I want a two-handed guy. Those are there. I want Willibald to come to the back of him and attack him. This is so stupid, but it will work. Chat. Oh my god. Ugh. He cannot even get to there. He cannot even get to there and he has to... No. Okay, hold on. Okay. Shield wall. Ooh, he's fatigued out, chat. This guy is also, yeah, so that's kind of the problem. I see, Abby. As skeletons, they are not affected by the swamp. Let's wait with the guy because we'll split his shield. Guess I could have done the same with that guy. Okay. Shield is surviving. Okay, destroy that damn shield. Okay. So we can step in, but we don't have fatigue to actually fight. Shield wall yet again. Okay, we're finally doing damage to the guys to the south. No fatigue anymore. Okay. You're becoming confident. That's always good. %93 chance to hit with a sword. He's almost dead, by the way, as well. No. Don't kill the guy. No way. Okay, chat. I'm not sure if he's dead or whatever. I guess we'll see. He says that he's killed. Guntbert. He was our actual tank, chat. Okay. You can see the noble sword at work. Yeah, the noble sword is very good. Don't use yeah, the riposte. You don't have fatigue for it. I guess you're right. I just see it as a double hit, essentially. Oh, we don't have enough to split the shield. Okay. Cuthbert actually died. He was with the company for 32 days, took part in 30 battles, and had 22 kills. Unfortunately, we didn't get his armor, which was broken. Can't believe we lost a guy, man. Oh my god. Malty, you have to behave, okay? Oh, we lost 110 thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Multi. The kite shield actually has a lot of armor, which is very interesting. Yes, you do have a reduction in fatigue, but the cast shield will survive a lot of damage essentially. Okay. He already, yeah, he already starts the combat as wavering. So I still can't believe we lost Gunther. He did tank. What's it called? He did tank like 3 guys for like 5 turns or something. Actually, in the beginning, 4 guys for 2 turns. It is what it is, though. This location is in the swamp. This location has fortification. Okay, so we have actually found the location. It has a brigand leader and many brigand raiders. We also uncovered the den of unnamed horrors. There was a necromancer, a fallen hero, and many armored guys. I saw the footsteps, chat. They were going into the forest, chat. How's the gear? Is it healed? The armor is broken. You need to heal that armor, man. Quite quickly as well. Where are they going, man? Brigands. Some thugs, some poachers, and some raiders. Okay, what's happening now? Do we want to attack at night? No. Come on, night. Okay. I think the gear also had quite a long time to repair. Yeah, it's kind of half. Okay. I hate you, multi. Okay. God damn it. Oh, there's 12 of them, chat. Okay. You have very weird equipment, chat. Okay. They got favored. That's good. I I will step forward. I will also step behind the tree. He will spend 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. Okay, so I can take cover behind this guy from the archers. The guy waited, by the way. I'm gonna charge it. We'll see how it functions in the end, okay? These are the raiders. Okay. Wait for stuff. Okay, he actually climbed, but he didn't attack. That's interesting. We can step in and attack once to maybe break off his shield. I'm gonna try that out once, yeah. I'll literally do that. Okay. Good. It would be nice to get that gear. I believe that's the chainmail one. I'm not sure though. Is the one guy running away or something? Spear will be word. Okay, so step in. We have learned that the shield, it will allow him to do a lot more damage. I'm not worried though about that, to be honest. Three, 6. This will allow me to step here and attack them, while they can only step here and try to attack me. So actually we cannot do so. We have to be here. %77% chance to hit. Good. I would like if it was an injury, but so far so good, chat. He has a two-handed. He will not be able to attack. If he comes to us, we'll kill him. Skip turn. Let's see what they do. Yeah, the javelins are pretty powerful, eh? 84% chance. Okay. Oof. Okay. We should step and surround these guys. They're now fleeing. That's really good. He's dazed. Reduction in damage. I really don't want to to step into the attack there. So I'll wait. They have Pathfinder, I believe, on the poachers. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. 70% chance to miss. That always hurts. Hurts the soul, chat. %84 chance. 84% chance. Decapitated. We used the lash ability to hit a head. We might be able to take the armor of this guy. Okay. We might be able to take the armor of the guy. One more. If the guy has no place to run to... No! So the problem that had just happened, hold on. Okay, at least we got the armor, I believe. It's over. Yes, we did get the armor, so now we do have the replacement for our main tank. I'm sorry that I'm not speaking too much. I'm kind of sorry, chat. But we did get, I guess, the bundle of javelins, a little bit of money, a little bit of tools. Oh, I have never run into this issue, chat. I have never run into this issue that I need to take only some of the stuff, I guess. We should go to a city and sell everything, Chad. Oh, actually perfect. Actually perfect. This is the largest city in this specific area. So that would be amazing. So as is customary, you assemble a man to explain the company's next steps. Brothers, the Guild of Sellswords must show the world we are forged of a hotter fire than other mercenary bands. As our reputation grows, so will the influx of crowns to our coffers. Let us forge a path to greatness. What do you tell the men the company will do? Have at least one man with the Rally the Troops perk. You will also need space enough in your inventory for a new item. We don't have space in our inventory for a new item. Hold on, chat. I think we got a new... no, actually we had. We had because we ate the food. Okay. Drop the broken swords. The last one. Let's see what we'll get. Because we do have a guy with... but let's see. Anything at Temple? No. Okay, so I'm not sure what we can do with the Jagged Fangs and stuff like that. To be honest, probably not too amazing stuff. Okay. Fox is like a... It's like an okay knife, like, from the butcher, you know, the butcher's knife. Oh yeah, the broken swords. Now I understand. I'm not sure if we need to keep the 130 helmets, but the 95 ones we will sell, chat. One-handed sword, 38 to 43 damage. It's a bit better than the falchion. Okay, we'll sell the falchion, okay. We don't need the butcher's thing. We do have another dagger just in case. We are not using the hatchets though, interestingly enough. Okay, we got a pretty good amount of money now. Knowing that it can make a really good necklace. Good to know for next time, so that it can actually make something good. Fair enough. So we do have a bit more money. Historian. Historian. You know what? I never had a historian. Historians are studies individuals with vast amounts of knowledge, none of it any use on the battlefield. It's harder for fun then. Oh, he has increased experience gain. His skills are pretty good, chat. 2 stars in range skill, 1 star in melee skill, and melee defense. He'll probably be some kind of a hybrid attacker. Here we go. Use the ancient sword. Enjoy your life, okay? And for the beginning you have a wooden shield actually. No. We should take a spear with him. He should have a spear as well. Okay. So what's the second guy that we can hire while we're here? Let's look at the retinue. A scavenger. You recover tools and supplies for every armor destroyed. That sounds very good. Recruiter, I'm not recruiting that much. Negotiator doesn't seem too fair. Discovered a legendary location. I wonder which one that is. We don't have enough gold, but at some point we'll probably take the scavenger. If it was 2000 gold, I would take it though. Okay. Reach 1000 renown. Ambition fulfilled. You were unsure at first about assigning Ethan to this important task. I was sure, for he was as committed to revelry as carousing as any other man. Yeah, that's Ethan, man. But Ethan takes on his duties with a zeal that is at first admirable and later worrying. Scoffing at dawn as the rising hour of the cowardly and infirm, Ethan decides that everyone must start the day much earlier. He runs the man through the usual sparring routines and checks their equipment for splits and wear, but to such light work he adds strict rules about setting up and breaking camp, formation drills, lessons on flanking, forced marches with stones in their packs, and a detailed punishment regime for anyone who dares fall behind. Words such as back-breaking, cruel, flint-hearted, and merciless, as well as a dozen of saltier epithets, ring in the air whenever Ethan is safely out of earshot, though never when he is sleeping, for the brothers have learned that Ethan the sergeant never truly sleeps. Ethan is now known as Ethan the sergeant. You gained a sergeant's sash. And the multi is not content. Okay. Okay. Sergeant Sash. Oh, wow. It goes there. Crazy. Even more. Look at that, chat. We have 76 resolve on Ethan. I say to go to like 80 and then stop, actually, chat. But that's amazing. The North Barbarians location. It is a legendary location. Oh, this one. The sacrificial altar. They had armored unholds and some crazy barbarians and something. I don't remember too much. But that was a scary place. You should try to find a place which sells tools and supplies. So maybe here? Hold on, what's this? Rebuilding effort. So that's where we should buy or sell wood. We never know for next time. Let's buy some tools. Sure, and some ammo. We don't yet have the scavenger, and I'm not sure how strong the scavenger is truly. So I would really like to be like set up with tools and ammo, just in case. You never know. They are raided and in a rebuilding effort yet again. Even cheaper tools here. Okay. They don't have nets. Look, a spatum. Okay. Double the poachers. Along the way, the followers of the guild of Sellsword need not just be fighters. It appears that with the company's growing renown and prestige, there may be others willing to ride the coattails. Perhaps these tag-alongs may be of greater utility to the company, even if they're not contributed on the battlefield. Wait, hold on. We unlocked another position. Yes, it seems like we unlocked a third place. So now we can have the scout, and the scavenger will be so good, man. Man, but there's no one to fight, chat. Yes, I understand we are trying to go on a road and whatever, but there's literally no one to fight with. This is what it is. Oh, the tools here are quite cheap, chat. Look at this. We can also buy the copper ingots here and salt and sell it in the big city as we travel there. We should do that. Food should also be fine. 4 days. And one more selection of tools. Okay. And chat, that's gonna be it for today's stream, chat. We have done a lot. The worst part that happened, of course, is that we lost Gunther. That's always horrible. And it's not something which I expected to happen, but it did at the end of the day. What a fantastic, though, stream. We haven't covered that we can farm quite a bit of, like a good bit of enemies here, like around the forests here and the mountains. In the fog of war, where, well, previously there was the fog of war there, and it just seems like undead are there, Alps at night. It seems like we had bandits, and probably the bandits from this camp are also gonna spawn. We followed some all the way to here, to this battle site. But yeah, chat, what a fantastic day of streaming, chat. Thank you very much for watching and for all the likes on the YouTube stream. And Abby, thank you very much for the tips and the ideas. Because to be honest, I had no idea what to expect with the with what's called with the undead and all of those crazy things, man. But Abby is doing well. The archer is doing quite well. He's quite powerful at the moment, which is very, very nice to see. But chat, Thank you very, very much for watching. For the end, I will of course save. But for the end, I will play a song for us all. Just so you know, tomorrow I do not stream. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow is the off day. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 8 p.m. UTC. If you're not sure 100% when that is, just type in into Google 8 p.m. UTC to your own time. And it's around 3 p.m. in New York. It's around 9 p.m. in Britain at the moment. So you kind of have like the idea now. But anyway, that's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, chat. On Wednesday is the day off. If there's ever a stream, I will announce it on X or on Discord. It's completely free to join the Discord, by the way, chat, and the entire community is there. So if you want to join, of course you can. It's completely free, as I mentioned. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Abby says, and remember, the bounty hunters fight will be very common in the future. What? Okay, I'm going to bed. It's 4 a.m. for me. See you later. Abby, good night. Have a fantastic day and dream, and see you all tomorrow, okay? I love you all. Let me find a song. Something like this. Should be quite nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, chat. I love you all. Good night, and see you next time. Goodbye.